Everyone, it's time for the pilot briefing. Please come inside the tent so we can get the day started.
20 STA to join us too, 20 regiment.
And can 20 regiment join us as well? We would love your company in the tent. I'd like to go live in about 1 minute, guys. Can I have someone who wants to fly? Anyone. Maybe you've just rebuilt Henry, come. 1 minute. 1 minute, I'm going live. So. Good morning. It's still morning. The time is 10:15 a.m. and we're ready here at the Edinburgh 2019 Air Show. We've got a lovely drone racing display coming to you for 3 days straight today. We've got pilots ready in front of me. I've got a huge grandstand you can see in the crowd cam down there. We've got a pilot cam, and I think we also have a butt cam. Wait till they bend down, you'll see. And we've got some practice running up right now. We've got 4 pilots ready on the line. Cam, Jesus, Hot Glue, and X-Tech. Formerly known as Just Happened to Be Here. He sold his soul, and there he goes. Sold his soul for quad parts. All right, 4 quads are on the line. This will be just a day of casual practice. We've got schools coming. We got other people coming. They've hooked me up to 2 TV trucks, which is sweet. Old mates may have that set up already or may not. And our pilots are gritting up right now. You can see in the pilot cam right in the front there will be just in time. And that is anatomically correct, that track cam down there. We've got to work out which way to point. Left. It's actually like that. And Justin's just showing some people what the goggles look like. And I'm just gonna. You got some thumbs up there, boys? All right. Yeah, all right. Nick says he's ready. There they are. There's the live chat. That's the wrong video. Let's go anyway, right?
Starting on the horn in less than 5. Jesus 4.56.
Someone.
7.24.
Jesus, you've done well, but you've gone 5 meters. And you're upside down. You may want to turtle. Anyway, X-Tech's your leader of this first practice pack here. He should be, though, because he kind of designed the track. Not that he's had much time to practice on it. This isn't one of those unfair advantages here. He just sort of yolled it when he came in yesterday afternoon. Lovely work of X-Tech. Whoa! Hot Glue scraping the roof. But X-Tech ripping around, looking like he's on his 3rd lap already. But even he crashes out, gets stuck in the net. This is a safely netted area. It's going to protect all the spectators from any carnage. And it's already over. Ah. Oh. That's the... Look at the shame. Look at the shame on these 4. Hectic. What a shame. Ah. Will we see them in this view? No, we won't. And here's the... Why'd the crowd cam fall down red? Is that how it's meant to be? No. Well, who else wants to fly now? Anyone want to go up? Yeah. You can go again. Yeah, your battery should be full. Yes, it's very bright behind me. That's the sun. It doesn't look... I should have some sort of backdrop behind me. Hello. Can that cable not live there when it's done? You can see on the pilot cam there, they're just rolling out some cable to connect to the Mega TVs. Yes, just happy to be here up on race 8. Oh, X-Tech, I see. Too slow. The channel we have available is race 3, I believe. Or no, 1, 3, 8 and 6. What's your pilot handle, sir? Tomo Hawk, right on. We're just gritting people up on the fly. Just a bit of casual practice here. Bit more of a demonstration, just sort of feeling out the track. There's expected to be a lot of carnage throughout the 3 days here at the Edinburgh Air Show 2019. Let's see if I can do anything with my exposure. Oh. Okay. That's the lowest I have, and that's the other end of the spectrum. I have to. This is how it's going to be. I'm sorry about the appearance of my webcam. If anything's wrong with the audio on the live stream, let me know. If you want to shout out any pilots, let me know. In the chat down here, just type it in. I will harass on request with no hesitation. We've got 4. We have pilots gridded up. You can see them there. Hello, lads. Are you ready to go, boys? Yeah. Please all take off together. Anyone lagging behind will cause the other pilots to be swamped out, and you will be unfriendly. Just waiting on race control to hit start on the race software. That means go, and that has frozen on me. Unfortunate. I have a technical difficulty right now. I've lost the DVR video. A lot of things moving on, a lot of things going on here. Obviously, we had this working a moment ago. Well, that works. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, that was so quick. It's already over. I haven't had time to troubleshoot anything. Wow. And now is as good a time as any to try out our little waiting. Alright, we sorted the technical difficulties there. I've resumed the video. Thank you for sticking through with us during these trying times. Looks like your birthday thing is still live and fresh. Jugsy wishes you a happy birthday, Mooney. And then my wife says, oh, it's your birthday and you're spending it with me, but who else would you rather spend it with? Let's be honest here. Just waiting on the pass to grid up. They're on the track there. You can see them kneeling down in what I will call butt cam. And it's about to rain. It's very cold. I should have brought more warm clothes. The shorts that I brought definitely will not be used this weekend. Who do we have? We have X-Tech. We have Qbit. No Dello. No Hot Glue. Qbit 6. X-Tech 8. We have Channel 3 available. 3. Tulip on 3. You are 1. The quads are getting on the line. You can see there's a lot of the Impulse RC JS1 frames on display here today. A very popular choice, but it looks like in the front, I know that frame. Looks like a Godmer to me. And the YouTube chat seems to have fallen behind. Volume went down. Is it fixed, Smiley? I hope it is. All right, go when you're ready, boys. X-Tech already clipping a gate and going down, but gets back up with ease. Dello's making his way around. Appears to be the leader of the pack right now, circling the skies above, doing the slalom around the very thick steel poles. He knows his way around. Oh, why'd I do that? Okay, it's all good. All right, looks like lights out for Tulip, downtime for Qbit. Dello still going around, he's working on his way on lap 3. And X-Tech with 4 laps decides, I've had enough. So have you flattened that battery? Or you've just powered up your VTX? All right, that round is over. Not that it was much of a round. There was some flying. There was a few laps. But we haven't even really got to the thick of this sort of event here. I need to get some sort of backdrop somehow at some point. Yeah. Is it better than the red thing they had behind me at Avalon? No, that was terrible. Okay. As you can see, we've got a huge crowd. They'll be coming later, I swear. Thanks, Lieutenant Colonel John Harriott, the man with the car who drove all the way from Canberra to Adelaide with my audio equipment. Couldn't have done it without this kind gentleman's loyal services to the Commonwealth. Thank you for your service. I've mixed up the music for this a bit today. Stolen some soundtracks from some of my favourite games throughout the 90s. Let me know on the live stream if you know what game this music is from. You'll get my respect. Pilots are gritting up, pilots are sitting down, there's some heads. Up in front will be heckle, formerly known as Nicholas. Thumbs are up. Let's begin. Off the air. In your own time, lads. In your own time. Tomahawk with the full send into something structural. But he's still flying. He builds them pretty tough. On the live stream, we've got Yui Webb, Christy Lamb, Jugsy, AliMan17 all tuning in, as well as loyal and beloved Noel Harris, aka Smiley FPV. Hello, thanks for watching. Good to see you've got nothing better to do on your Friday morning. Or maybe you're just at work and you're chilling. Actually got more live stream viewers than I would have expected for the Friday. Clearly, many of you are able to watch YouTube during business hours. Still got Heckle and Cam. Thanks for surviving and flying for more than 15 seconds. We know this track is a brutal, tight, enclosed space, but compared to Avalon, this is a giant circus top. We've got 6 large steel poles. I think Avalon was how many? 2? We only had 2 poles at Avalon, so this is a massive structure we're flying in. We've got plenty more room for a bigger track, more twisty turns, but we've also increased the spectator zone, and they've got this huge net all over them. So for the spectators that come down on Saturday, Sunday with their tickets, they're going to have a sweet time in the crowd standing area. Lots of zoom, lots of whoosh, and lots of carnage, I think we'll see today. We should be joined by the local club, Adelaide FPV Racing Club. Is that their name? I'm a bit unsure about the acronym per se, but they'll be joining us on Saturday, Sunday as a lovely reward for letting us destroy their fresh gates. You can see the Adelaide gate there in Cam's view. RRR, that's them. I think we're the first time you said, Heckle, your battery is dangling. Oh, Cam, your battery is dangling like a pendulum. So if your quad flies funny, that's why. The timer sounded, but you can keep going. We're not going to muscle you out. We're just happy you're still flying. Whoa, Cam, that looks so sketchy. Yeah, safe move, no damage. Your quad will fly again. Heckle, this is just about you now. You are our... All right. One moment while I do some technical adjustments of the audio. Alrighty, Heckle's down. Bring him back. Let's go again. Alright, that round's finished. Let's just go back to this view here. I've got to make some slight adjustments. It looks like in some places the audio is not as loud as it should be, but it is. It keeps forgetting a setting. I put in a number and then it goes back to 0, and then I put that number back. Cumbersome setup. Thanks for letting me know on the live stream, though, about any technical difficulties with regards to the audio or video. I will be reading them the entire weekend and responding like your personal technician. Jugsy says, hey guys, thanks for coming all this way and on Mooney's birthday weekend too. No probs, mate. When are you getting down here, Jugsy? I'd love to touch your beautiful locks. Pilot's gridding up now. Thanks for kneeling. I might physically move that around a little bit. Might go do that now. Yeah. I'm not happy with that. Okay, that went. I'm sorry, what? Shut the gate. Hot glue, please make the place safe. Because Justin's flying. And we need to be safe. Or we'll put an aircraft investigation into him. That's apparently what he does now. So, that's the joke. Here we go. Starting the turn. Zeus, mate, you're on your lid again. Unfortunate. Are you right in front of us at least? No, okay, good. If you love the quality of this ground station, you can thank Immersion RC for a bunch of Unos. Excuse my audio disappearance for a brief moment. I am going to troubleshoot the TVs. Alright, still got Justin time up in the sky. He's a man who knows how to survive. He's no crasher. He's a man who avoids crashing at all costs. In fact, this guy generally flies other people's models, so he knows how to treat them with respect and caution. The timer is buzzed, Justin, but we're not going to bring you down. You can keep going if you want. Or you just hit the flag and crash out. That's also acceptable. What has happened to that view? Ah, I see. You're still playing with the HDMI there, Mr. TV gentleman, aren't you? My displays are coming and going. Yeah, because when you plug in the HDMI, it does the thing, and I'll give you 3 more plugins. 3 more. You can see there are no pilots there right now. And the track cam, yeah, looks alright. Just creating up another group while others go retrieve. How you going today, live stream viewers? There's a bunch of you out there today. Well, maybe there were at least 10 minutes ago. I hope you're still with me. I will get all lonely without you. Yes, plenty. Oh. Yeah, the YouTube chat keeps why does it do that? Seems to fail to refresh a bit more. There we go. On the live stream, Sheriff FPV, don't crash Tristan, and then ha ha ha. So, don't know what he's insinuating. Yeah, I don't know whether he's a mate of yours, but maybe not anymore. If he comes out here, you just need to headbutt him in the nose for that one. Sheriff, do we get given a channel for weekend, or do we just pick one on the day? You totally don't get to rock up and pick your own channel. You will be assigned a channel, and you will stick to that channel. Glenny FPV, who's supplying the corn chips today? Not Mission. That's a different event. That's not this one. There is a truck though that wanders around that sells bacon and egg rolls, chicken schnitzels, chips, and things like that. We've been indulging there. What do they call that? The Afscan. Afghan. Yeah, not Afghanistanian person. No, Afscan. It's an acronym. What's it stand for? Army Air Force Canteen. It's a truck filled with ice and drinks, and it's very fascinating. It's pretty good. I ate something from it this morning, and I don't yet feel ill, so thumbs up. Pilots are ready. Pilots are gridded. We've got 3 RAAFs. Is that it? Right on, boys. Fly formation. Fly with precision. Fly with skill. And take off when you please. Oh, we're right behind the start. And, yeah, literally a mouthful of dust when they take off. We need to put a banner in front of us or something. Yeah, we're going to move that start-finish gate to be less dusty for our faces. All right, looks like Dello is the no. Tomahawk is back up, and Jesus, a common scene that I've seen this morning already, is the grass. He'll work it out, don't you worry. If anything he's got, it's all day. He's got all day to work this out. No one on the live stream has yet guessed what the soundtrack is that I'm playing. If you want my eternal respect, give me an answer to what game you think it's from. Hint, it's from the 90s. Nice and smooth, Dello, through the start-finish gate. You've got a second lap there. A 37 and a 27 is what you're sitting on right now. I think the top lap time, what do you reckon will be, Rhett? You want to call it out? What do you reckon the fastest lap time will be of this track in the zone? Low 20s? Whoa, a 14? No way, a 14. No way. There's Dello with a 23, so he's in the low 20s right now, so I reckon sub 20. I'm going to say 18, 19, I think is what you might get, Henry. I reckon you'll get, your best will be about an 18 or a 19. We're just calling out, like, I don't know. You've already done a 17. Okay. So Rhett reckons you've got a 14 in you somewhere. There is the lovely air horn. That means the timer's up, but you know what? Just keep going. Your battery won't last much longer. Dello's already got hitting his like sub 14 volts there. I almost saw a write-off occur. That was almost a write-off from Tomahawk. Dello, that's not where the track goes. Dello, sensible. I think you're meant to be setting a good example, and you're not currently doing that. And now you... Yeah, disqualified. I got the sound effect for that.
Disqualified. Boo, not cool.
Everyone's down. Yeah. On the live stream, Chaluiti, yo Timmy, up the army lads. Totes Louis, where are you? Shouldn't you be here flying? He's in Malaysia. Is he on holiday there? Are you on? He's on holiday in Malaysia. Well, no, it's not holiday. Okay. My condolences to you, Louis. Oh, there goes what was that? A PC-21 just flew overhead, sounded cool. My heart skipped a beat thinking that something was going to crash into me, you know. There'll be moments where our hearing ability will be drowned out by screaming jets flying overhead doing mad tricks. I know that Justin Time's going up on R6. Louis says, worst holiday ever. That sucks. I seem to have an issue with this chat. It's no longer updating. That bothers me. I'm going to fix it in the background. FPV, good to see they mowed the dirt. True. Yeah, it did. It's a bit dusty. But it's not the worst. Avalon was dustier. A lot dustier. Dean Koek on the live stream says, send it, Henry. He is. Absolutely is. There's no doubt in my mind. Can I adjust this to make myself a little bit more viewable? Oh, we got video for Qbit on channel 1. We got Just in Time on 6. We have a Jesus on 3, but not really. There's the channels we're using today. We're trying to spread it out and get the best video possible. As you can tell, though, there is not all sorts of weird interference, though, on random channels, so we're pretty good in that regard. Still no one's guessed what the soundtrack is. Not yet. People are ready to go. Someone's not the right channel. $19 live stream viewers. Wow. on a Friday morning. That is thoroughly unexpected. Quarto FPV has joined. How many quads has Jenko destroyed so far? 1? No way. Not 1. I've never seen you fly yet. In the first practice, Quarto, he's already destroyed 1. It's not... He wins the X-Class heat. I saw it. There was a demo earlier from Jenko quickly. I felt unsafe. I don't want to see him race it. Genuine fear for my safety. Minor 3D Burns guesses Doom as the soundtrack. No, not quite. You're pretty close though. Granger Keck or Granger FPV tuning in with the message of Keck. Yes, thank you, and Keck to you too. Gliddy FPV guesses Duke Nukem. Also no, but also within the realm of close. You can guess it. Oh, then no, you can't. Nah. Everyone is down. Ending with just in time, the solo mission. Yeah, I don't know. There's the... Wolfenstein, also no. You sound like you're having a bucket load of fun. Yes, true. This is a good one because Rhett and I didn't have to organise the whole thing here. We've just flown in the night before, rocked up this morning, set up the wonderful streaming equipment, and now we're egging on these Airforce and Army guys to wreck their stuff. It could not be a better arrangement. Can I see it? Oh, you want me to go to the track? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's that? What's that, Henry? Sorry, what's that? What's that, Henry? Explain to me. What? Henry, wait, what are we seeing there? What is that? It's a send storm. You send the dust with the send storm. All right. That's Henry's new frame there. Beautifully designed by local CMRC member Dean Coek of Beeline Enterprises. Should be Enterprises. Can we get a coffee availability and quality report? Rhett doesn't like the branding, but he says it's okay. I don't know where it came from. I saw a photo of someone drive. No, the coffee didn't come from that. Someone drove with it in their car. Okay, there's an AF Cans, which is a cafeteria over there. And there's also a truck. The coffee is acceptable, but it is not gourmet. And let's just prove to everyone, let's put your head down. Just show them that. There's still plenty to go. Okay. You can tell he didn't want to do that. Is that the track, or is it stuff around practice track? No, it's a secret, top secret. You'll be briefed on it here in a secure room when you arrive. It's the track. We're using this track. Yui Wep with the correct guess. Yes, this is the Quake 2 soundtrack. Oh, some smart man put the prop upside down. Tomahawk. I don't want to... I'm going to have to wash my hands now after touching that. Freeze-dried MRE coffee. I hope it isn't. It was better than instant. Mildly. Anyway, let's have a look at the track. The Raffies need an easy track, apparently. It's not the worst. Sorry, this has to keep refreshing. Oh, they're going. Here we go. Dello with the first launch, X-Tech in second, and Hocklu just, no rush. X-Tech in the tent already. He's finding his inner spider. Just wants to crawl around in a web. Video's gone dark, Red. Let's delete his shame off the screen. Let's make this the 1v1 show. This is RAAF Brothers in Arms flying around, zipping around. Righto, Dello, settle down. Yes, settle down. Just fly the track. Let's fly the lines, Dello. Let's see what sort of time you can get. I know you've got heaps of spares because you grabbed a heap already. You can show us and you can push it to the limit. Enough with the 200 milliwatts. That'll forever be salt. Salt in my eyes. For the gate, the little flags. Yeah, the little tiny orange flags that are not very visible. It's hard to see them. Just don't easy. Easy. Well, that was unexpected. All right, looks like Dello's in the net hanging around, waving to himself. It's Justin getting him out. And Hocklu, chill, bro. Your laps are in the 42-44 seconds. Engineering feedback for Houdini on the live stream there for your frame. You need an adjustable camera mount. Ah, he's got one, Henry. Okay, never mind, disregard. All right, that group's down, and whew, we're already up to the next group now. Who have we got? Yes, slide gate fabric over the orange bunting for visibility. Or at least cable tie it. We'll get that done for tomorrow, perhaps. Hey, I'm just going to fix up this flag that fell. How we going, guys? Thanks for all the viewers tuning in on the live stream. Lovely to have you join me for this day of savagery in a tent. We've got a few quads on the line. 2. And it's just a duel. Mano a mano. This is the appropriate time to maybe play this song. This is a RAAF vs. Army race. All right, that group is down, and we're up to the next group now. Weather looks good there. Doesn't matter. We're under a huge tent. I keep doing this. I'm going to keep doing this. All right, that was... Yeah, elegant, elegant. Thick Hockler just goes and drops his quad and it just rolls under the table here. Full respect for his gear. Up in this group we'll have Janko, who was wanting to look at Janko, who was asking. Quato, make sure you're watching because Janko's flying now and this will be another ride-off for sure. Got someone on R3, we got Janko on R1, X-Tech on R8, and... we don't have a 6. Hocklu is 6. 6 is not green though, is it? Oh no, 3 is, it's blue is the 3. Race 3 is open. Channel 3. Yeah, don't put your hand up, just run. Run down with your quad. Whoever's first. We don't mind here. I have to keep having this view refreshed. I have to look at this one day. Quado, he has his popcorn. Don't let him down, Janko. No, he only speaks the truth. He does not talk any of that thing you call shit. Janko race 1, Jesus, channel 3, Hocklu, channel 6, and X-Tech on. This guy. No idea. So this air show today, it's not yet open to the public. That'll be tomorrow and the day after, but as you can see that we've got plenty of seating for you to come check it out. And people are delivering lunch? What is? Yeah, I got it. Sorry, Mooney, I got you covered. So 11:04, 11:05 a.m. Should be expecting our first school excursion group out. Here comes Janko with his power play. Ooh, look at his low quality DVR in 60 frames. So powerful. Henry, what's with your video? You got it on the Switch? You got it on pit mode? No. No, you're not on. Maybe you're just weak, maybe. Yeah, you've got something. You're weak, but you're on. Look at this thing. There's our 4 quads for this particular race, and you can see the mission start-finish gate down the end there. Kindly provided by the Adelaide FPV Racing Club. Thank you for your materials, your gates, your flags. We'll treat them like they were our own. Are you all ready, guys? Give me a thumbs up. Bingo, let's go. Start on the tone. I'll formalize the race launch sequence as we go, but for now it's just informal. Just take off on that air horn and fly as many laps as you can manage. Hopefully more than 1. Hopefully more than 0, actually. Let's be honest. This is a treacherous track here of Circus Tent. The roof will act like a reverse trampoline and it'll throw you to the ground. No one has punctured it yet, but at Avalon someone did. So I'd say it's a definite possibility for that to happen again at this event, especially when the... Janko. Good night, sweet prince. And Also wedge. Yeah. Just hot glue and X-Tech now. Oh, did Wedge make it back in? Let's bring him back. No, Jenko made it back alive. No Wedge. Your camera is blurry. Well, wipe it. And X-Tech is tapping out. He has also crashed out. Like I said, this track is savage. It's brutal. It's not for the faint-hearted. It's for those with adjustable camera angle as well, because rocking up to this little venue with a fixed 60 degrees is not going to help you. Unless you're BMS Thomas. Ring-a-ding-ding, that's the timer, but keep going. It's only practice. If you want to fly next, come up and see me. I will add you into the flying system, Everyone's down. Just love to give a bit of a shout out while I've got a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jenko. Settle down. Okay. Just love to give a bit of a shout out to our timing software. We're using FPV Trackside. This is what it looks like with two pilots gridded up, and it is a piece of beauty. Thank you to Yui Wepwep, aka Dan Vogel, aka Mr. FPV Trackside, for your wonderful software. We're using this with the Immersion RC 8-way, where we're using the one from Eastside that has been war-torn, sun-faded, and been brought back from the dead once before. Woodsy FPV on the live stream. Let's go, Army. Yes. Let's go. As you can see, there's a bunch of boxes. We're going to have a whole bunch of school kids come through, and that's their lunches. It's cute, isn't it? I'd like to know what's for lunch. Track is empty. Track is clear. Pilots, come on up. Who wants to fly? Anyone? Hot glue. Anyone, look. I'm hearing all these voices. Grid up. Do they get ration packs for lunch? I'm not sure yet. I don't think so. I'm going to say it's healthy and nutritious. All right, we've got Justin Time. He is occupying Channel 6. Jenko, you're going again. Back to back, Jenko is loaded in. And Tulip on Channel 3. Video for 3 is acceptable. As in 3 pilots, not Channel 3 per se. Channel 8 is unoccupied. No takers. 8 has been occupied by Thomo Hawk. This pile of stuff just keeps growing. It goes below the camera view, like. What is all that? Here we go, anyway. Oh. Just in time, just in the dirt. He's going to crash flip though, he'll get back up, don't you worry. All right, still got Tomahawk in the air. Still got Jank. All three are still in the air. Lovely to see. There is 12 seconds left on the clock. And there's the timer. You can keep going if you want, but your battery should be pretty close to flat. As you can see now, the pilots are starting to get used to the track and the little subtleties of the turns and the twists. And now we're being rewarded as spectators with less crashing. So it's good to see. Whoa! The Jenko just hits the ground. Oh, Lord. Woo. That happened like 2 meters in front of me. And also, yeah, don't land in front of us. The landing zone is in the middle. In the middle. And let's see, Jenko, your landing zone's in the net. Everyone down, track is clear, go retrieve, get the next group up. Quato, if you're watching, Jenko wants to know if you're proud of him. Maybe give him a score of proudness out of 10. Oh, yeah, we don't mind. Yeah, like, we're not controlling the schedule here. We're just on the roller coaster ride with you boys. So they want to spend a few minutes after this race doing a photo op, which means that I'm going to just be watching them. There'll be no flying, but it'll be about 3-4 minutes, and I'll queue up the Be Right Back video. I hope it works. For those of you watching the live stream, if that little video loop happens to have like duplicated audio, let me know. I can't hear it. I will tweak it tonight if that's the case and fix it. So let me know. Still got 19 people watching. So such loyal visitors. I don't know why that's there. Ah, okay. That's what it was. Alright, parts are gridding up, we assume. All we see is X-Tech there waving his quad around. Yeah, swing it around. Race 1, race 3, that's what we're missing here. If you're on race 1 or race 3 and you want to fly right now, go. All right, Wedge has joined the arena on race band 3. Race band 1 is unoccupied. Race band 1 is unoccupied. Jenko, you want to go up again? Jenko, grid him up. Race band 1. Unfortunately, we were not blessed with the clear views for this event, but not to worry. We've got some non-diversity receivers. They don't need restarting at least, but they also don't have the cricket sound that I don't like of your duo, so this is a good compromise. We can't be choosing beggars after all, right? We're expecting a crowd to come soon to eat their lunch. But for now, we're just waiting. I gotta fix that. Please shut the gate on your way out. We would like you to be safe. Let's see if it updates on its own now. Do you have anyone on channel 8? We're missing X-Tech. Oh, no one on 3. Jenko's ready to party. Oh, okay. So Mooney called out earlier today that he reckons the fastest lap time of this track will be in the 14s. Well, it looks like industry pilot X-Tech is already working with a 16.3 and he's just pulled a 15.89 and he's not even really pushing it yet. This is practice only, so he doesn't need to go full send just yet. But on tomorrow's sequence of events, there'll be prize money up for grabs. $500 to first, $300 to second, and $200 for third place. So that's when they're going to push it, because that's a full quad there if you win first place. That is worthy of a full write-off. It's worth the risk. Jenko tumbling out, landing upright though. So looks like he can keep going, and X-Tech is gone. Suddenly dark. Did you crash, Henry, or did you landed and turned it off? Because when you turn off your video, I don't know what happened to you. Yeah, okay, it's a bit of an unknown situation. Hocklu still going around. It's the Hocklu show right now with blue ring around the camera. That means he needs to get the soldering iron out or the snips and trim back the TPU pod there. Gilla, if you're watching, you'll be pleased to know that your pod has been plagiarized by the RAAF team. And there's a timer, perfectly timed, Hocklu. You can fly. No. Get out, son. Next group up now. Who have we got? The track is clear. If you want to come fly, you can fly as many batches as you want. Just come see us so we can grid you up. All right, Togs. One pilot has entered the arena. Will Togs get a friend to fly with? Oh, please, sir. I don't want to be lonely. Togs is on 8. Cam is in on 1. 3 and 6 are occupied. Yeah, you've got 1, Cam. 3 and 6 are unoccupied. The one you should be on already, ideally. 3, 6, 8. Race 3 is available. Race 3 is available. All right, all I hear is crickets. Simon McKenna on the live stream. Track tent looks great. My money is on Railgun doing 11 to 12 second laps. Mate, maybe. Simon McKenna. He's one of the Adelaide locals. It's not bias. A bit of a design change for the JS1 there, with a bit of a super squish. And there's something. Carbon stabbed me. Yuck, take it back. We're expecting 35 to 40 km/h winds today, but the tent should give us some shielding of that. But hopefully we won't have an AU Nats Canberra Saturday situation. Away they go. This is practice 15 featuring Cam, Just in Time, and Toads. Up now, live. Be right back. I'll let this race play out. Sorry about that, I'm back. So shots have been called. Simon McKenna says that he reckons Railgun's going to do an 11-12 seconds. And then Mooney backed up saying that if that's the case, then you can expect X-Tech pulling a 9. Ooh-wee. Gauntlet thrown down. I don't know about that. Back your boy. He's your boy now. I set him free to you, Race Director Mooney. This is the microphone for briefing. That's acceptable to me. All right, so just as you know, this today, the Friday at the event here is largely a STEM day thing. So we're expecting the first round of the kids who are going to devour this lot of boxes to rock up shortly. And one of the guys in the red shirts, the UAS organising team, will be just chatting to them about drones and stuff. And I'll take a bit of a rest and kick back and just drive the stream. So Andy, when you do it, it's worth standing in view of that microphone. So I'll just show you here, Andy. Like, we can see all that. So if you go down to like that second around there where that stuff's on the ground, that's kind of perfect for you, and I can switch to you, and that can then be part of the broadcast. Yeah, they're still flying. I'm just shutting up for a couple of minutes. That's all. That's the only change. And I might change to this view. Oh, please, be as British as you want and say things like Devonshire. All right. That's all good, guys? All good? All tuned in. Up in this round here, we've got Black Wolf Channel 1, Wedge Channel 3, I think that colour is. I would have gone with a red, green, yellow, blue. And so we've got 2 blues and a green and a red. Coming off the track right now is... coming onto the track right now, coming off the track actually right now, is Race Director Mooney there with X-Tech and Cam. Just going to lower this music a bit. It's a bit ominous. In fact, let's go back to synthwave for a little bit. Welcome, students. Please grab your lunch and sit down in an orderly fashion. We're going to talk to you about drones and racing them.
Okay, Tim. Okay, I'm on. I'm going to make a start down at this end, and then the rest of you will come in and have your lunch, and then I'm going to say exactly the same as I'm saying to.
Not too far, Andy. It's not got the best range.
Is that too far? Is that good?
No, it's just face
Okay,
us.
guys, you at this end here. I'll start chatting to you first, and then I'll ones later. Okay. So welcome first to the drone racing tent here at Adelaide. So as you can see, this is drone racing. Who has a drone at home? Okay, the type of drone you've got at home is probably something like from JB Hi-Fi, yeah? And it's for focusing on looking over the next doors, seeing the size of their pool, having a nose around on things like that. Those drones are very different than these type of drones. To imagine it, it's like car racing. Your mum and dad may go out and buy a Subaru. If they want to race that Subaru, they'll probably get rid of the air conditioning, they'll get rid of the back seats, they'll get better brakes, better engine for it. And that's what you've got here. So this is a drone race. Okay, it is made from carbon fiber. It is very fast. You're going to ask me how fast it goes. It goes to about 160 kilometers an hour in this size tent. The idea with drone racing, through the gates as fast as possible, around the track, not hit, not crash, and beat everybody else. Like Formula One, like Red Bull Racing, it's as fast and furious as that. Unlike those races, these crash a lot. So therefore, for you guys, it's fun to watch. What you'll see is the pilots will have goggles on, and those goggles are the camera that is at the very front. And that is the first person vision. So the pilot actually sees what the drone is doing. Okay, I'm going to just tell you what's going to happen. They're going to have some races in a minute. After that, they'll have a thing called the X-Class demonstration. The X-Class is this on steroids. It's massive. Okay, they'll go fly those. We'll also then have a demonstration of the Black Hornet. Now, the Black Hornet is the super secret army one that they use. It's not really super secret, but it sounds a bit better if you say it like that. But it's the one that the military use for operations. And that's a very small helicopter-looking style drone. And you'll see that. Okay? Any questions at this end? What we'll be doing in a minute, we'll also hand out a couple of remote viewing devices. And those are exactly the same picture as what the pilot's seen. Okay? Thanks. Hey guys, some of you have to get a little bit close and personal. So from this end, can you just stand up a little bit and move along, okay? Everyone move along a little bit. Now, if you also haven't been told, please put all your rubbish back into the box. We're on a live, active airfield, and we don't like lots of sandwich boxes flying around the airfield. So please just make sure everything goes back into the big white box you are currently holding. Thank you. Tim, are we ready for any racing? Tim, are we ready for any racing yet?
All right, let's get some people flying, some demonstrations. Yeah. Welcome, students, to the 2019 Edinburgh Air Show. This is the drone racing tent. You've got a bunch of guys here from the Army, the Air Force, and 2 pilots from the defense industry companies. That's X-Tech and Textron Systems. They've brought all their racing drones here today, and they're going to fly around this course like lightning speeds. And if you're lucky, you'll see some of them smash into the steel poles, and bits will fly everywhere, and we can all point and laugh together. It'll be great. I've got some sound effects ready for when they crash. And I hope to use them as again and again and again, but it depends on these guys to see what they can do. We got pilots gridding up now. We can see X-Tech is part of this group here, and we've also got Dello from the Air Force and Wedge previously from the Army. Unsure of his current status. He's a wayward wanderer who still has the jacket. They should have taken that off you. Taken back your team jacket.
His relationship is
And like burned a hole through it like at the end of like Mary Poppins when Mr. Banks gets his top hat punched through.
his relationship with Army is
Okay, if Wedge was comparing his relationship status, it would be the option of it's complicated. I'm sure you all know what that means. It's awkward. We don't want to talk about it. Pew pew. All right. What's for lunch today, students? Give me a thumbs up if the food is acceptable. I got 1. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough. Must be awesome. I've been wondering what's in those boxes. It has made me curious. Alright, got video for 4 pilots. This is a 4-horse race. This is a maximum field grid. Sometimes we run 6 up at a time, sometimes 8. But in this situation, it's a bit tight, bit close-knit. So we do 4 at a time. It's very reasonable. It's a good good compromise. Alright, got thumbs up from the pilots, please. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Launch on the turn. Whoa, one of you has already got something flapping below. I don't know if that's deliberate. Oh, he's got a little Airforce flag. All right, zipping around the roof right now. That's industry pilot X-Tech. He is, yep, no one can see that, Justin. Go away. He is zooming around. He has clocked a first lap already of 17 seconds. He is doing this entire course in 17 seconds. Some pilots do it in about a minute, and some will do it in sub 15. I think we're going to say that the fastest lap of this track throughout the weekend will be around 14 seconds. And my money is on X-Tech. He's just passed the start-finish gate right now. That was a 15.82. Oh! Oh, he's in the steel. I reckon that's at least $40 worth of damage right there. He's out. No way. No way. Back from the dead. These things are pretty tough. Yeah, they take a lot of damage, a lot of abuse, but it requires precision of flying, the skill of salt and wedges crashing out. You require some soldering, some mouse clicking, some computer integration, bit of lots of work that will leverage your science, technology, engineering, and mathematics classes in years 10, 11, 12. Ow! 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 Okay. All right, the students back row. The back row is empty. Pile to the back row. Make room for your fellow students. You're all in this together. This is the coolest tent to be in at the Edinburgh Air Show. We've got all the cool kids here flying our drones, racing our drones, crashing our drones, and having the best damn time we can. That is the 2-minute timer of this particular heat. We only have one pilot crash out altogether, and that was X-Tech. Oh no, wait, Dello. Thanks for doing that right at the end. Thank you, brother. Only 2 pilots are still flying. We've got Wedge, complicated army relationship Wedge, and Hot Glue from the Air Force. All right, is this over? Bring it down, Wedge. Oh, good. He didn't crash into the net. That's good. That's good. All right, that round's over. Let's get up another group. What's going to be the next demo? Who's going up now? We're going to do the X class, Jenko. X class. I don't know. On the live stream, we have many people watching. You can tune in on YouTube over the weekend, kids, if you want to watch more. That'll be at the FPV Bits YouTube page. There may be links shared on Facebook somewhere if you're they're within your reach. Someone give me a lunchbox, says Noel Harris on the live stream. Unlikely. And Jugsy, Dem Wiggle Skills X-Tech. Yes, he has the wiggle skills. He's been doing some salsa dancing lessons, if I've heard. He said Dem Wiggle Skills. Yeah, that's what he said. Okay. You weren't doing the floss dance, were you, on the camera or anything? Ah, okay. It's to do with your flying. I'm sure it's to do with your flying, not dancing. All right, X-Class is a couple of minutes away. Does anyone else want to fly right now? You've got a full grid of spectators. Come on down. We've got room for one more race in between the X-Class demo. Andy, you can use the microphone and talk if you want, Andy. You got to use the microphone? All right. We have Andy down there in the red shirt just explaining. See, as you can see now, this empty grandstand is now full. And, ow, my ears. All right, we've got Wedge gritting up again. Is that right? Back again. No time delayed there. And we also have, it says just in time, but you have Dello. Who is it? It is, have you borrowed his quad? All right. Jugsy on the live stream. Cha-cha-cha. That'll do, pilots. Are we ready to go? Togs, lock up the net. Lock up the net. Secure the net. We're engaging in some racing. Here we go, guys. Another group of drones racing. We've got 3 up for this one there. And we'll start the timer shortly. Take off on the tone when you're ready. Oh, the embarrassment, the shame. All those kids all saw that. That's the start they won't forget. That was just in time there. His battery strap is very loose. No, he's got the little remove before flight tags. And Wedge is down. Good night, Wedge. This. If any of you students like what you see here, there is a local drone racing club. They're called the Adelaide FPV Racing Club. We've actually taken some of their gates and flags over there. We've stolen them. And they'll be here tomorrow and Sunday joining us to fly as well. We're going to have some, local club versus army sort of like battles. We're going to have all sorts of little different races here. But effectively, they're just flying this track over and over again. Charging batteries, going again. Getting faster and faster and faster. There's a lot of skills involved in racing these things here. You can pick up a controller and learn on a simulator. But nothing is quite like the real thing. And tell you what, boys, all the ladies love this. They love a drone racing pilot. Nothing is sexier. Believe you me. I'm joking. It's unattractive. No. We're cool as. Alright, Wedge, and just in time, you're still in the air. I'm so proud of you. You could not be doing better. But the timer has buzzed, so you might want to, finish up and land at some point. But this is only a demo. We're not racing for slips here. Do we have you ready? Alright, boys and girls, up next will be the scariest thing you've probably seen all day. It'll be Jenko with this giant 1 meter X-Class drone. This is a tight space. I need all of your help in heckling him because he might crash if you do. And it's going to cost him so much money to repair it. It'll be sick. Trust me. All right, track is clear, but only for a short while. The situation will soon become very concerning and unsafe when Jacko takes off. I can see him putting the radio on his neck. It's like a ceremonial battle, but he's doing it. He slipped. He's got it on. He's got the transmitter on. I'm so nervous for you. Are you all right? oh, I can't help it. Oh, I'm having too much fun. Okay. Here we are, boys and girls, this giant 1 meter purple monstrosity. Each propeller is like $50, so even a light crash is makes you go, and he's gonna fly it in this confined space. Pick your buddy that you want to be your meat shield. I mean, this netting is all pretty safe and stuff, but you never know, right? Be prepared to duck and cover. I'm kidding. It's very safe. On the live stream, Tomahawk, are you in Horizon mode? He could be. I'll ask him later. All right. All right, here we go, boys and girls. As soon as these people vacate, yeah. Are you all right, Jenko? You look like you've seen a ghost. Have you gazed into the future? Yes, you can't destroy this, but you still might. All right. So don't worry, we've got sand buckets, we've got fire extinguishers. We've taken necessary precautions to ensure the utmost safety, but with these X-Class things, they're just a little bit big, a little bit scary. Jenkins is we'll just wait for those students to sit down, just because that safety netting does have some elasticity to it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Just trust me. The wait will be absolutely worth it. And yeah, the dust is pretty hectic. And there goes an F-18. So loud. How many G's are you gonna get? 3, 4? I don't know. Any day now. So much video power. Just waiting for everyone to sit down and be away from the net. Physically away from the net. Okay, I got a thumbs up. That means he's accepted responsibility. Right? What could go wrong?
Yeah, we're good to go.
All right, Jenko, are you ready? Show us what your expensive investment can do. He could have bought a house, but instead he bought this drone. Because he wants to make sick dust clouds. And he wants to hunt small children. Do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. Yeah! Woo! Do you love what you see? The more you clap and shout and cheer, the more sketchy Jenko will fly. And it'll be more exciting. But if you don't like what you see, just be silent and stare without saying a word. So Jenko's wearing some goggles. He's piloting it like he's a Lego man sitting in the front cockpit. He's having a great time here at the Edinburgh Air Show, and he loves to see all you students clapping and cheering him on because he loves having a fan club. If you'd like to follow him on YouTube, it's Jenko. And on the Instagrams, hashtag We Love Jenko. That's his hashtag, his personal hashtag. I kid you not. We love Jenko. Whoa, 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 whoa. Through the start-finish gate. I didn't think he was going to do that, but he did, and I've got dust in my eye now, so also thank you for that. Oh, another backflip. The kids love the backflip, Jenko. Do it forwards. Yeah, woo, woo. I think your LED should be purple, though. I don't know why they're blue. That's my only question. You can't use purple. Well, that's a bit colorist. Can you go a bit faster? Just a little bit faster. We want to hear that rush of the props. Yeah, that's better. Now, much better. Yeah, yeah. Normally he'd fly this on a much larger outdoor track, but he's having to keep it nice and tight in this one here. I mean, any slight mishap could puncture a whole hole in the tent. So, is he done? Are you done? Surely you're not done yet. So this runs a 12 cell setup, I believe. Yep, 12 cells. That's around 50 volts from lithium polymer batteries. In DC, that's kind of could be a lethal. Well, it'll give you a good zap. Let me tell you what. Much worse than licking a 9-volt battery. And he brings it down right in front of the net there. Boys and girls, please clap, because he didn't crash, and I really thought he was going to. It was terrifying. He's shaking. He's going to go out there and retrieve it. Make sure you say, "We love you, Jenko. We love you." And it'll warm his heart, and he'll get back out there and risk it all for the biscuit. Again, a second time. Yeah. On the live stream, Hans Boehm is spamming it. I might have to put him in the sin bin for 5 minutes. Too much. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. Jenko. He's going to slice up the canopy. No, he didn't. I have a Christmas ham, Jenko. You can cut it up. It also says, chop, chop, chop. Get your butt out of the cam. I need to scroll the YouTube chat stream. Yay. And the ceiling looks like a spooky ghost. Yes, it does. And the prop wash, he felt it from Perth. We're now doing a demo of the Black Hornet. I think, does someone want to grab a microphone and discuss this in detail?
Yeah, he's got it here. Jesse?
He's piloting it. Oh, okay. All right. All right, boys and girls from years 7 to 12. I haven't been informed what year range, but that's what I assume. We're going to have a demonstration now from one of these tiny little Black Hornet drones. I'm just going to dial down the music just to make it a little bit more easy. So this little thing here, this tiny little thing that looks like a toy you'd get from J-Car, is an incredibly expensive surveillance drone. One of the guys from the Army team is just going to talk to you about it and tell you about all the specs and where you can buy one for cash money.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Lieutenant Wood. I'm from 20 Regiment in Brisbane. I've got my team down here for the weekend. We have some more UAV systems over the back of this Connex. But what I'm holding right here is the Black Hornet 3. I believe Togs is going to give a demonstration. However, in these wind conditions, this system is actually a little bit vulnerable and kind of limited, I suppose, by the wind. The capacity in wind conditions like this is approximately 15 knots, and it starts to become a little bit unsafe to fly. Unfortunately, this is not a system you can buy in the shops. Strictly for military use, and we'll use it in a tactical situation, generally at a platoon level or section level for reconnaissance. We've got two different birds in the system. There's a day bird, which I'm holding here, which has a grey fascia, has two cameras on it, one that has the capability to provide a top-down vision, and then one forward, which assists flying. And there's the spectacular F-35. So, the other bird we've got is the thermal. It has a black fascia on it. Is the main distinguishing element. It provides essentially night vision capability for reconnaissance. In terms of operating speed, it'll move 1 meter per second up, left, right, and down, and then in a forward direction, you'll get 6 meters per second, approximately 20 kilometers an hour. It'll fly out to about 2 kilometers range, but again,
He's got a cannon, he wants to move them all on. So I'm going to win it now.
yep.
We just need to pass them on
end it. All right, thank you very much. If you want to see more from 20 Regiment, you can head over the back. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. I'm Lachlan Connell. I'll be leading you guys across, so hopefully you enjoyed the drone racing. Now I'm going to introduce your leaders for each school. So leaders, just please make yourselves aware to the schools. Schools, please listen. And teachers, if you have any questions, come see me. So first up, we have Salisbury High East. Importantly, just if you don't have hearing protection, there'll be a member as you exit the tent handing out hearing protection. The jets will be flying over, so ensure that you do have it in. There'll be additional hearing protection if you do need it. All right, everyone, can I have your attention, please, so we can continue on the day. So Salisbury High East will be with myself. I'll be just standing out to the tent and just follow me. I'll also have Salisbury and Ocean Grove. Next we have Golden Grove. That will be with Antonius Sarkis. Antonius, can you just make yourself aware? Everyone, for Golden Grove. We have Thomas Moore with Ryan Carr. Ryan. Sergeant Carr, are you here? Sergeant Carr will be standing outside. Okay, students, can I please have your attention so we can continue? We have the Australian Science and Maths School. They'll be with Bianca Ohm. Bianca, can you please put your hand up? She's outside. Bianca will be outside. Next school will be Playford International. Playford International, you'll be with Tyrone Buckland. Tyrone, can you please put your hand up? Everyone, Tyrone is here for Playford International. Glenelg, or those schools for the Glenelg School, you'll be with Robert Schneider. Rob, can you please put your hand up? Everyone, Rob. Next we have Pulteney Grammar will be with Adrian Borlas. Okay, we have Mark Oliphant. You'll be with Natalie Weber. Banksia Park, you'll be with David Rickon. David. Okay, Banksia Park, David Rickon is just over here in the yellow. St. Paul's and Para Hills, you'll be with Benjamin Goodyear. Guys, the sooner we sort this out, we can get you out and you can see the jets flying. Benjamin Goodyear, you're with St. Paul's and Para Hills. John Peary, you're with Sarah Rogers. And Alex Dyson is with Theodore Christian. Okay. Everyone, if you haven't got a hat, you don't have hearing protection, as you leave the tent, there'll be a member with spare hats and spare hearing protection. Just be aware, everyone can please have your attention. As we move around the airfield, across the taxiway, it is an active airfield, so just stay as a group, stay with your leader, and we'll move together. Try and avoid dropping any rubbish. With the winds today, it is a danger to the aircraft. If you have any special dietary requirements and you miss the meal, as you leave on the left, there'll be food for you to get. Can we now have everyone start moving out the tent to allow the next tent? Moving to my right. Everyone, can you please vacate away from the... Yeah. Everyone, can you please start moving outside the tent, away from the way we entered? Everyone, can we please keep moving out? And if you need to go to the toilet, there'll be toilets at the next stop.
So I've instructions to give these to you from Daniel. He reckons there's no source breeze, but they might be for ocean view, even though they're marked. Which school would you like me to serve? So I'm taking over for Natalie.
All right, does anyone want to fly? Oh yeah, we're gonna stand the gates back up. Let's go to a quick ad break, hey?
Everyone, can you please keep moving through the tent so the next group can enter? Hey guys, you can leave the boxes on the end of the stands, please. The very, very end as you exit.
I'm Leisha Clother and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks. A typical day on base starts with PT and then can range from anything from flying in the sims to basic maintenance to even lessons. The sort of technology we get to work with is of course the drone and all the equipment around that, which consists of radars and communication devices. When we fly, we'll have someone controlling the drone, we'll have someone operating the camera, and those images are getting sent back down to provide a better understanding of the battle space to our ground support. If we can give people information that they don't know, we've achieved our goal.
My name is Alex. I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Today I am at the Drone Nationals in Fremantle. I've met the Army drone team for the drone operators and the racing team. It was really interesting to see all the different drones, to meet the people and to see what it's actually like in the Army. I've always wanted to be in the Army. Their values and their service really calls to me. The jobs that they have just seem so unique. Meeting Alicia today really helped bring the job role to light. I'm a lot more excited to go into the Army now.
Being a drone operator is great for anyone who has an interest in aviation or who just wants a unique job within the Army.
The Black Hornet Nano Unmanned Aerial System is a system that we're rolling out to combat platoons across the Australian Army. It's game-changing technology. It provides robotics down to the platoon level or down to the section level, and what it means is that soldiers are removed from danger. We don't have to send soldiers down into an intersection or over a hill to have that first look and see whether the enemy is there. We can send a robotic avatar to do that for them. It increases their force protection and keeps soldiers safer. The Australian Army is the first army in the world to proliferate this kind of nano robotic technology out into the conventional army. The Black Hornet program is very exciting. The Australian Army has been talking about taking advantage of robotic technology and enhancing our army and making it the most combat effective army that it can be for a long time. This kind of technology is a big component of how we do that.
So now that we have drones, we have the ability to get an eye in the sky before we commit any troops to going into that dangerous area, and that gives us also the ability to have a greater situational picture for commanders to make better decisions. Although it only weighs 33 grams, we can fly it out to 2 kilometres and it can stay airborne for up to 20 to 25 minutes. It gives us plenty of time to achieve the mission. The defile appears to be clear, no signs of enemy movement, suggest amber movement through.
It's a special part of being a smart army. Smart young soldiers are able to really grip up this equipment quickly, find new uses for it, and enhance what we've done. We're expecting it'll be a big payoff on the investment in the long run.
Harvey, and I'm a surveillance aircraft operator in the Australian Army. I've been in the Army for nearly 2 years now and been at the regiment for nearly a year, and I'm a Shadow 200 operator. I'm attending the National Drone Championships. We'll be bringing along our in-service UAVs and sharing our knowledge on what we're using at the moment.
Today I got to see 3 different drones that the Army uses. So I got to see the Black Hornet, the Wasp, and also the Shadow.
The Shadow 200 is designed to give situational awareness to troops on the ground and scout enemy positions so that we can find that information and give it to those troops on the ground.
There's definitely a lot to learn, but I just looked at the little black hornet and that was pretty cool.
So this is the Black Hornet. As you can see, it is the size of a large insect. We use it for local reconnaissance as it's so small and gives off such a small sound that you can barely hear above 5 meters.
I was excited to become a surveillance aircraft operator. I just think it's a very cool and new dynamic area to work in. It's definitely the future.
So all the new technology coming out at the moment and being able to use them in the Army is really great, which you probably wouldn't be able to do out in the civilian world.
All right, looks like we're resuming the flying action now. We've been joined by a fresh group of students. We got 4 pilots ready to fly. They're hopefully not going to break all their stuff immediately. At least I hope not. Are you ready, lads? Give me a thumbs up. Here we go. Oh, a bit of a rough start for the red one there. Clipping the ground immediately, kicking up a bit of dust, but they're moving the way around. We got 4 pilots up in the air. We're joined by Jenko, Wedge, X-Tech, and Tomahawk. Tomahawk, the one now on the ground with the red-orange props. So loud. Looks like Jenko's clipping a few things there, almost smashing it. The winner, the one in green, zooming around is industry pilot X-Tech. He gets to do this as part of his day job sometimes, but during the week he's in Canberra servicing various Army UAVs in use by the Army today. Great big wing things. All right. Oh! 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 Sound effect. That ring-a-ding sound means that money will have to be spent to repair that. Oh! Clips the flag, destroys it. There's lots of crashing in this hobby, especially when you're not as good as X-Tech. Only he will be the one to survive today. Even he's gone dark. Ah, Tomahawk's still alive, but he's clipping something. There's some nasty noise coming from there. Yeah, that sounded real bad. That was some savage carnage. Oh, that was Jenko. The timer has ended. And he's down. It's safe. It's safe to enter the track now, guys. Let's get another group going. So where did it end up, Jenko, and how destroyed is it? It's 5 meters up the top. Well, that's suboptimal. Just a bit of a brief intermission here, students. Please listen to Andy, who's explaining all about the drones there in the center of the crowd. Oh, I see. There it is. They're poking it out with a long pole. Ah, there you go. All right, who dares enter the Cage of Doom now? Looks like Justin Time and Dello will be flying. Are you flying Dello's quad? Right on. Shut the gate, please. No? Okay, camera will be exposed. Thumbs up for video. Let's go, guys. Let's show these students what you do with your drones and how amazing it is. Tone and sound, away you go. All right, that round is spectacularly over. We've got up some more pilots to go again. As you can see there on the pilot cam over where I am, they're trying to poke one that got stuck on the net above us. It's very tricky. They like to bury themselves in there. This is the Edinburgh Air Show 2019, and you're at the drone racing arena. We've got a huge net here. We've got a huge tent here with the net inside it, and we're racing the Army versus the Air Force versus two industry pilots around an obstacle course that is resulting in much carnage, quads stuck, and lots of good times. As you can see here, he's got a long orange pole, and he's trying to free it. It's certainly tricky. Just waiting on some worthy volunteers to grid up and show us their stuff. We've got Dello on the grid here. We also got Just in Time. Wedge, are you going up? You are. All right, here we go. Here's some more drone racing. They're just putting on their goggles. We'd expect them to be ready by now. Remember, guys, go nicely. Do not destroy your stuff. It needs to last 3 days. All right, let the timer begin. On the tone, launch and go. Oh, that's a ring-a-dinger right there. That's the sound of money being spent, kids. Very savage when that happens. All right, now we'll do the X-Class demo. This is the monstrous beast. 1 meter. It's about 1 meter in diameter. Really big motors, lots of battery. It always carries a GoPro as well as the first-person camera. And these props will definitely take your fingers away. Like, no doubt in my mind. They are savage. They are scary. And they make some pretty cool sounds. Let's give it up for Jenko flying his X-Class right now. This is the best thing you're going to see all day. Don't worry about those huge planes and the jets and stuff. Let's all just cheer on Jenko. And if you're on the social medias, it's hashtag We Love Jenko. We do. Yeah, true that. Okay, there we go. All right, just get a few quick happy snaps, some great photos before this thing could explode any minute. You never know. So it'll be spectacular. Make sure you stay focused. Keep your eye on the drone. And Jenko gets really nervous when you egg him on, right? So if you're all cheering and shouting, the risk of it destroying itself goes up exponentially. That's a really steep graph, you know, if I was to plot that. So you make sure you give it up, make lots of noise, because he can hear you, and he also gets very nervous. All right, Jenko, where you go, show us what your big bad boy can do. Oh, those propellers, they give me goosebumps. The sound, the dust, the excitement. Nothing is more thrilling than flying the X-Class drone size, 1,000 millimeters. That's 1 meter for those of you mathematically challenged. No, we're all STEM enthusiasts here. We all know what that equates to. He's coming down the straight through the start-finish gate, making his way around. He's got to navigate some guide wires. Whoa! He almost made a hole in the roof. So close. But no, not Jenko. He's a seasoned pro. As part of his job in the Army, he gets to go to all these cool shows. He's technically working right now. So if you'd like to consider a career in the Army, you can sign up for the drone racing team and get to be cool like Jenko. Whoa. In fact, Jenko's taking this machine over to the US just in a couple of weeks. He's going to be part of the first X-Class large-scale race there. I think it's some tournament or nationals. I'm not quite sure of the specifics. But he's going to be flying over to the US to strut his stuff over there for the Army drone racing team. Just as another casual reminder, hashtag We Love Jenko. He doesn't get enough love, and he has a fan club. So if you're looking to sign up to it, just come chat to him. Oh, all right, yeah. Don't breathe it in, but clap loudly. Yes, thank you for the mild enthusiasm. The last group of students were way more excited than you guys. So I'll just put that out there, let that sink in. But don't worry, he's in high spirits because he didn't crash it. Thank you, Jenko. One more. Give it up for him. Yeah. Woo! Woo! That's better. 30% better. Good yield. Thanks, Jenko. We love your show. If you want to stay in contact with James Jenkins on social media, you can find him, I think it's at Jenko FPV on the Instagram. He has a YouTube page. And I think you can follow him publicly on Facebook. Yeah, you can go for it, Andy. Or whoever. Okay, now we've got the Black Hawk coming. Black Hornet. It's Black Hornet. I keep getting it wrong. I'll let this kind gentleman talk about it instead. It's very tiny. Don't swallow it. It's very expensive.
Good afternoon. My name's Lieutenant Wood from 20 Regiment in Brisbane. What I'm here in my head is the Black Hornet 3. It's a nano UAS capability which we'll use at the tactical level. So we're looking at platoon or section size elements. In fact, infantry at the moment are operating this system predominantly, and my regiment operates larger systems. So the Shadow 200, and we've got a Wasp over on the other side of the marquee. But this system here, range out to about 2 kilometers, battery life of 25 minutes. There's 2 birds in a system, which you can see strapped around my neck here. You've got a thermal bird, which has night vision capability, and then the day bird, which is more suited for most of our applications, I suppose, during our operations. So it has a downward facing camera, so we can get right on top of the target. In terms of altitude capability, it can reach well beyond 100 meters. However, we generally will keep it between 50 and 100 meters. Beyond 10 meters, you start to lose the noise signature of the bird. So generally we'll launch it up beyond 10 meters and then move it out to the location we're trying to reconnoiter. If there's any questions on this system, myself and my colleagues will be located over to the side. You can ask us any questions in regards to the Wasp, which is a larger system, or this Black Hornet. If you're interested in the Shadow 200, however, which is a much larger AV with a 6.1 meter wingspan, we have a Base X tent set up out the back. All right, enjoy your day. Thank you.
Just in a bit of a holding pattern before we continue flying. Enjoy your lunch, students, and if you're on the live stream, say hi. And you can chat to Timmy here. I'm commentating this event. If you want to ask any pilots any questions, come let me know, and I'll pass on the question and get the answer. Yeah, Henry, if you want to go fly, go fly. Absolutely. If you want to go fly, just go. Go. I mean, these kids are sitting here eating lunch. They look kind of uninterested. You're not convincing them to join this cool hobby. All right, entering the arena is former Army pilot Wedge. He has been kicked. We'll say he got kicked out for bad conduct. He likes to mid-air other pilots too much, so they've removed him from the team, but they've given him one last honorary participation at this event here. But he's disgraced. What channel are you on, Wedge? We got Wedge on 3. We got X-Tech on 8. Just in time on 6. Dello on 1. This will be a 4-pilot race. So when they finally come to the call when we tell them we want people to come flying, I'll resume my position. What is Dello doing? He's changing his video transmission power. And Wedge is patiently waiting, like Patient Bear. Have you seen the meme for Patient Bear? You're Patient Bear right now. He'll be ready when you are. Noel Harris on the live stream. Yes, Jenko getting followed by all the schoolgirls would be a bit awkward. But I'm sure he'd love it. We've only got video for 1 powered on right now. XX patiently waiting. Just in time has joined us on Channel 6 with a borrowed quad from Dello. And Dello himself is standing in the pits. And there's Patient Bear. Alright, pilots, give me a thumbs up of when you're ready. Uh-oh. Oh, no, yeah, okay. When the HDMI gets plugged in, it makes my heart skip a beat. It's okay. Alright, guys, thumbs up when you're ready. So the pilot with the green LEDs, absolutely smashing it around the roof of the tent now, is none other than industry pilot X-Tech. He is also a club member of mine back in Canberra, and he's come all the way from Canberra to show you kids what it's like to be a mad dog on the sticks. He's been flying about a couple of years. He works for X-Tech in Canberra, and during the week he repairs and maintains various drones used by the Army. But by the weekend he pulls out the sticks and he's a top maverick. He certainly knows how to fly a quad around a track, or drone as we will call them here today. Flying now is Wedge and Just in Time. You can see they're taking a much more casual pace, but they're flying comfortably and within the comfort zone that they have today. It is much like, you know, playing a simulator or some sort of racing car game, but yeah, when you crash, it really does break something physical. There is no reset button. But there is glory and there is shame. And those that win get the glory, and those that smash their drone into pieces, yeah. Shame. Shame, yeah. That's what it is. Anyone tuned into the YouTube live stream, remember, if you would like to pay your respects to anyone who's incurred some serious quad damage, press F to pay respects. It's on. On live stream, Noel Harris, Rip Delo's quad. Yes. Yes. All right, who's up now? We have an absence of willing participants. Oh, okay, no. If they're no, actually, stand by. The students are departing, and we will not be flying if they're near the net and in the danger zone. Thanks for coming, kids. I hope you enjoy your lunch. It's a huge lunchbox. Hope you got some awesome stuff. I'll just go back to that little looping video, guys. We're trying to get the TV, the big LED trucks wired in, and there's some technical issues. Stand by. We'll be here all day.
I'm Alicia Cother and I'm a drone operator in the Australian Army. We're currently at Brisbane in the Nogra Barracks. Typical day on base starts with PT and then can range from anything from flying in the sims to basic maintenance to even lessons. The sort of technology we get to work with is of course the drone and all the equipment around that, which consists of radars and communication devices. When we fly, we'll have someone controlling the drone, we'll have someone operating the camera, and those images are getting sent back down to provide a better understanding of the battle space to our ground support. If we can give people information that they don't know, we've achieved our goal.
My name is Alex. I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Today I am at the Drone Nationals in Fremantle. I've met the Army drone team for the drone operators and the racing team. It was really interesting to see all the different drones, to meet the people and to see what it's actually like in the Army. I've always wanted to be in the Army. Their values and their service really calls to me. The jobs that they have just seem so unique. Meeting Alicia today really helped bring the job role to life. I'm a lot more excited to go into the Army now.
Being a drone operator is great for anyone who has an interest in aviation or who just wants a unique job within the Army.
The Black Hornet Nano Unmanned Aerial System is a system that we're rolling out to combat platoons across the Australian Army. It's game-changing technology. It provides robotics down to the platoon level or down to the section level. And what it means is that soldiers are removed from danger. We don't have to send soldiers down into an intersection or over a hill to have that first look and see whether the enemy is there. We can send a robotic avatar to do that for them. It increases their force protection and keeps soldiers safer. The Australian Army is the first army in the world to proliferate this kind of nano robotic technology out into the conventional army. The Black Hornet program is very exciting. The Australian Army's been talking about taking advantage of robotic technology and enhancing our army and making it the most combat effective army that it can be for a long time. This kind of technology is a big component of how we do that.
So now that we have drones, we have the ability to get an eye in the sky before we commit any troops to going into that dangerous area, and that gives us also the ability to have a greater situational picture for commanders to make better decisions. Although it only weighs 33 grams, we can fly it out to 2 kilometres and it can stay airborne for up to 20 to 25 minutes. It gives us plenty of time to achieve the mission. The defile appears to be clear, no signs of enemy movement. Suggest amber movement through.
It's a special part of being a smart army. Smart young soldiers are able to really grip up this equipment quickly, find new uses for it, and enhance what we've done. We're expecting it'll be a big payoff on the investment in the long run.
name is Matika Harvey, and I'm a surveillance aircraft operator in the Australian Army. I've been in the Army for nearly 2 years now and been at the regiment for nearly a year, and I'm a Shadow 200 operator. I'm attending the National Drone Championships. We'll be bringing along our in-service UAVs and sharing our knowledge on what we're using at the moment.
Today I got to see 3 different drones that the Army uses. So I got to see the Black Hornet, the Wasp, and also the Shadow.
The Shadow 200 is designed to give situational awareness to troops on the ground and scout enemy positions so that we can find that information and give it to those troops on the ground.
There's definitely a lot to learn, but I just looked at the little Black Hornet and that was pretty cool.
So this is the Black Hornet. As you can see, it is the size of a large insect. We use it for local reconnaissance as it's so small and gives off such a small sound. You can barely hear above 5 meters.
I was excited to become a surveillance aircraft operator. I just think it's a very cool and new dynamic area to work in. It's definitely the future.
So all the new technology coming out at the moment and being able to use them in the Army is really great, which you probably wouldn't be able to do out in the civilian world.
I interrupt that looping video to show you all what was actually for lunch. You get a sandwich, 2 sandwiches. Let's do what's in the box. There's 2 sandwiches. It looks like the protein is ham in one, salami in the other. Music's too loud. And you get an apple, so very healthy. There is also a Uncle Toby's choc chip muesli bar. We have 3 Jats packaged as such. An Arnott's biscuits, that is a nice or a niece, whatever you call it. There is also a, not the milk arrowroot, but the one that looks like a square cloud. 2 of those packets. An orange popper juice, room temperature. There is this is a really big lunch. Small bit of bigger tasty cheese. Yep. And a classic Cadbury Dairy Milk chocolate bar. Looks like we're in that lunch break loop, but we have 1 pilot flying. One of the RAAF guys. Just go full screen on him. It's not just in time, but we can pretend that it is. And I'm going to eat one of these sandwiches. Sandwich is good. To my wife at home, if you're watching, I'm being well fed and I'm eating healthy. All right, up now we'll have a practice battery of Textron and X-Tech together. Industry brothers in arms. a wise idea. X-Tech decides just to let Textron just have a go by himself. Just get used to it, buddy. You see my lap times. You know what I'm capable of. Oh, yeah, no worries. Take your time, man. There's Textron behind me there. He's just getting ready. I'm going to continue to eat this sandwich. Are you fine, Tristan? Okay. On the live stream, Bevo Junior 3, we love you, Jenko. Followed by pink heart, purple heart, blue heart, green heart, yellow heart, and then eggplant. Eggplant. Jenko says, thank you. He wasn't sure about that eggplant part of the emoji, though. A little bit concerning. Just do a bit of track repair. You can see there's Rhett and Jenko. They got to cable tie the start finish gate to the steel pole because they only use that orange PVC from Bunning, so it's bending. All right, the track's been repaired. Start-finish gate has been carefully cable tied to the to a big metal pole. And Textron, you want to go fly Textron? Yeah, you ready? Track is clear. You can go fly. You put your quad in there. And then you fly from out here. You stand out here and fly. Yeah, like sit there. He's on Channel 8. Where you go, Textron. This is his first battery on the track. Just reading some of the live stream comments. Sir Yell, this stream slaps harder than my parents. Oof. Is it a compliment? Okay. This stream slaps harder than my parents. I'm maybe getting a little bit disconnected from the youth and the youth terminology now that I'm like 35 and getting old, but I'm 35. Oh, thank you. Sick. Nah, 35. And also Bev Junior 3. See you later from Raynella East College. Represent. Thanks for coming. Thanks for enjoying your lunchbox. I hope you ate it all, especially the apple. And hope to and I hope to see you on the live stream over the weekend, maybe. And we can continue to harass people. That was quick, yep. Pilots are gritting up now. How many have we got? 1, 2, 4. Sorry, I'm still kind of lunching in the background here. Lights out, Dello. All right, welcome, cadets. Please give your attention to UAS Events Director Andy Dimmick. He's going to explain to you a bit about what a drone is and how we race them. You can take out your earplugs, I think, for this. Screwed up for a bit of spotter flying now. There'll be 4 pilots in this one here. No one's there. This is quite full. That goes right down to the end. Way more than you think. Oh. Who's got the best time so far? None other than Just Happy to Be Here, I believe. I think his best lap is in the 50. No way, 14.4. Race director Red Mooney has advised me that the best lap time so far for a single lap is 14.4 seconds. Just Happy to Be Here says he's looking forward to seeing an 11 or 12 second lap from Railgun tomorrow, however. That'll get interesting. It'll get very exciting. X-Tech, you've got your on pit mode, yeah? I haven't seen your video. Channel 3? No? You're not on. Brr. It's a bit cold. Jugsy says Railgun's going to do 9-second laps all day. Cool, mate. Alright, now we've got video. Stop goofing around on the start line, you clowns. That's what you... Take off when you want, guys. Dello and Hoklu clipping props, battling swords on the start finish line. And they're off. Welcome, cadets, to the 2019 Edinburgh Air Show. This is the drone racing arena with 2 Airforce pilots right now flying around. But compared to the powers and speed of industry pilot X-Tech, they are mere mortals. They're zooming around the top of the tent, around the big steel poles. Stay away from the safety net. All right, we got 1 lap down for Dello, 2 laps down for X-Tech though. Dello crashes and lands in the dirt. He should be able to recover though. Hoklu and Tomahawk making their way around at comfortable paces. They know what's going on. They know it's not about the fast speed, but it's about getting those laps in and not smashing in. Although Classic Dello now in the net right in front of him, right in front of the other pilots, swamping their video yet again, living true to his name, Jake, the Swamp Man Dello. Shame. Hoklu's also stuck in the net somewhere, so the only pilot still flying right now is Tomahawk and X-Tech. X-Tech's the one with the green LEDs, zooming around at lightning speeds. He already knows this track. He is well attuned. X-Tech with several laps down. He's got an 18.5, a 19.4, a 17.7, a 15.7, and then a 15.77. Some of these guys are doing 3 times that in a lap. See, Tomahawk's pulling a 38.29 by comparison. So X-Tech is certainly a wild magic carpet ride by comparison. That's the 2-minute timer. Whoa! Tomahawk hitting the roof and getting thrown to the ground. Lights out. And X-Tech says he's had enough. He's just wiped the floor with them, as you could say. If that was a real race for slips, he'd be walking home with several other drones other than his own. On the live stream, Glinny FPV, haha Jugsy, how's the pressure? I'll do 9 Ts all day long. Okay, show me. And Jugsy has not flown in 2 weeks, he says, so when he gets down here tomorrow with the rest of the Adelaide crew, he's going to be net boy. At least you're honest. When you see the people standing up on the bleachers looking out the back, that means there's a mad plane flying, and they all want to have a look. The time is 1:41. And Tomahawk, have you broken a battery? Okay. Noel Harris, if you're watching, you're probably going to get a warranty claim for this on Monday for an FMR battery. Oh, 90s. 90s. Yeah, that's okay. Now I get it. That's good. Well, it means you'll get 2 laps in. Alright, looks like we're still retrieving hot glue. Who wants to fly now? We got Black Wolf entering the arena with a mighty bright orange transmitter. Black Wolf here is part of the cadets as well, yeah? That's what I understand. You should not be flying while in the net. You should not be flying over Hocklu's head, but, I mean... yeah. Noel Harris on the live stream says warranty denied. Followed up by a LOL. That means lots of love. Yeah, the roof is pretty hectic here under the circus tent. It certainly acts like a trampoline, so if you fly into it at any considerable velocity, you will get thrown to the ground very aggressively. And you'll hit the ground hard. Pretty solid dirt here. Fair bit of dust too. I'm going to have to disassemble my laptop when I get home and soak it in an isopropyl alcohol bath. Look forward to that. Alright, this is going to be a one pilot show. Let's have the Justin show. I'm okay with just the Justin show. Alright, Justin, away you go whenever you're ready. The time is yours. This is Justin time. A single man demonstration because he's so exciting to watch. Your jaw will drop with his amazing speed and precision. Justin not only flies racing drones, but he also dabbles in a bit of the RC helicopters and the planes. I've seen him fly planes on a number of occasions, indoors and outdoors. Believe it when I say that he flies his planes better than his drones. Because that was shameful. Give it up for the 10-second Justin show, cadets. Way! It didn't warrant it, but out of sympathy, I encourage you to applaud him. Because he should feel bad for that demonstration. Should definitely feel pretty bad. All right, you want to go up now, X-Tech? Another one-man show now. Yeah, Justin, you want to go again? Because you've probably got a full battery, right? Just put it back on the starting line. All right, just getting our channel. So we're going to have Tulip on channel 3, Just in Time on channel 6, and X-Tech on channel 8. All right. thumbs up when you're all ready, because here we go. All right, just in time, still to finish. X-Tech smashed him with like 8 laps and then said, my battery's had enough and I must land. But just in time, just cruising along, gets far more efficiency. The way to go is to last longer and go the whole 2 minutes. That's what Justin does. Takes it all the way to the end. Right now? Right now. Right now. All right, up after this, cadets, is a very special presentation. You may think these things are small and tiny and unexciting, but wait till you see this monstrosity about to enter the arena. Piloted by none other than poster boy Army Drone Racing Team pilot Jenko, with a smile on his dial and all the confidence he can muster. He'll be giving you a demonstration of his 1 meter ginormously sized drone that runs on a 50-volt battery, sporting 13-inch, is it 13-inch props? 13-inch propellers that will slice your finger off, no problems. And at a considerably larger expense than the other ones. So the drones you were seeing flying just before, they're about 20 centimeters across in a diagonal diameter, obviously. And this one here is about 1 meter. It costs way more, it's way more exciting, and as you can imagine, way more dangerous. So, just as I've been telling the other groups coming through before, for Jenko, if you'd like to use social media and take a photo or video of him, the hashtag is #WeLoveJenko. And if you'd like to follow him on Instagram or the Facebooks and things like that, you can find him on the Army Drone Racing Team Facebook page. That's where he hangs out all the time, sharing his morning selfies. And you can cheer him on and join his fan club. There's some membership forms at his bench station over here. You can come say hi. And if you want to get a photo of him with a selfie, he would love that too. So he's going to fly pretty tame. The aggressiveness of his flying will be relative directly to your enthusiasm as a crowd, how much you shout, scream, whistle, and cheer him on. So the louder you are, the louder and crazier he will be with his flying style of this flying buzzsaw. Because that's really what it is. Are you ready, Jenko? Oh, okay, no, yes. Wait for them to leave the track. It's imperative that we make sure that the track is clear before this thing flies, because that will shorten your life expectancy considerably. On the live stream, Dean Coek, X-Tech looking locked in AF. Not sure what that means, AF, but I'm sure someone will tell me. I'm kidding, I know what it means. I'm not that out of touch. Okay, Jenko. When you're ready, wow the crowd. Because I've talked you up so much, please don't let me down. Whoa, yes, that's the reaction. Listen to the sound of that finger slicing machine. Ooh, he did a barrel roll. And if he's lucky, he might do a flip. Yeah. Sick AF, Jenko. Scream loud if you want him to do more. If you want him to go faster, scream louder. Yeah, you're the best crowd yet. 9 out of 10. You can go a bit louder, but you're doing awesome, crowd. Thank you for that. This is the sort of enthusiasm Jenko needs. Remember, hashtag we love Jenko. Oh, he's doing more of it. And the ultimate trick, I don't know if you can pull it off though, it's where he flips upside down and taps the roof of the tent. Like, you know, like does a bum tap. Yeah, I think it... If I was doing a risk matrix for that, it's in the red. Like, so too sketchy. But he might. Go full throttle for a second. Oh. Yeah. This is none other than pilot James Jenkins, team leader, captain, and Vice President of Excellence of the Army Drone Racing team. He controls the Facebook page and the social medias. Oh, and he flies drones like a mad dog. And he survives. Ah, he's done well, because normally he crashes it, like legit. So that was real impressive, and look at you all for being so confident. He did not go 80 kilometers an hour. Did he? Oh, is that legit? Oh, okay. According to the GPS, under a tent near all these metal surfaces. Sounds accurate to me. Once more, give it up for pilot Jenko from the Army Drone Racing team. I knew you'd all love that one, because now it's all downhill from here with smaller drones again. That's as good as it gets, really. The X-Class. Only affordable by Australia's most rich and elite, such as Jenko. All right, who wants to fly now after that? Who wants to follow that act? Anyone? Any takers? All I'm seeing is empty chairs and tumbleweeds. Thanks, Jenko. It's not over yet. You're gonna fly that more still. You got a few more to go. You are. You're getting closer and closer to crashing every time. So just gonna make sure you fly another 3 times, and I think I'll get what I'm after. I don't hate you. Just fun. I just can't resist. I'm sorry. So here we are at race headquarters. Ambiently looking around for people who want to fly. Do you want to fly? 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 Anyone want to fly? You can still test. Yeah. If you want. Oh, yeah. Yeah. By all means, here you go. Just going to give you a black Hornet little demonstration here. This is that $80,000 tiny little thing that you wonder, where does all the money go? It's in the specialist, non-commercial available electronics, as will be explained to you now.
Right, good afternoon. My name's Lieutenant Wood. I'm from 20 Regiment in Brisbane. I brought along my team. We have a Shadow 200 sitting in a portable hangar over the back. And also to the side, got a Wasp, which is a tactical UAV, a small UAV, along with this one, the Nano Black Hornet 3. So the Nano UAS here that I'm holding, its ranged out to 2 kilometers. The battery life on the system is about 25 minutes for the bird, and the control station that I'm holding, battery life is an hour and a half. It comes with 2 birds. One is the day bird, has 2 cameras on it. One that is orientated for flying, and one that orientated downwards for stills or video, approximately 90 degrees looking down over a target. The night bird is a thermal imaging camera attached to the front. It has a black fascia and essentially assists us reconnoitering targets at night. So in terms of altitude, we generally fly up to about 120 meters. However, beyond that, it not only becomes a little bit difficult to fly in the conditions, but also it's a GPS-driven system. We fly it heads down. However, we won't generally go beyond about 100 meters in altitude. If there's any questions on the Black Hornet, I'm going to be located over the side here for the next probably half an hour, and I'm more than happy to take any questions or give you more detail on the system. In terms of weight, 33 grams. That's all that's in it. All right, enjoy the rest of your stay, and like I said, if you got any more questions, I'll be standing over there. Thank you.
All right, thanks for that demonstration. Sorry, I was just standing in the sun trying to get a bit warmer. I'm pretty cold. Cold in the shade. Beautiful weather out in the sun though, a bit windy, but beautiful all the same. Jugsy, I want to fly, sad face. Should have chucked a mental health day today. Yep. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't. Gritting up some parts for a fly now. It'll be back to X-Tech. There'll be Black Wolf, you're flying too? You're just testing? Okay. Okay, and it'll be X-Tech and Wedge then. R6 will be free, yes. R6 is free. So Hot Clue will be joining us on Channel 6. And Regrets. Oh, well, can't be helped now, but we hope to see you tomorrow, Josie. Any of the pilots from Adelaide who want to fly FPV quads should be down here tomorrow. As they say, be here or be square. All right, kids, finish up your lunch. You're going to get to watch this one more spectacular race, and then we're going to ask you to politely move along and check out other cool displays. You're on the clock. Apparently there's a tight schedule you must follow, and it's about part of instilling the disciplinary regime. All right, this is how you do it. Be on time, be on schedule, and listen to your commanding officer. R1 is free. All right, but not. I think you're probably a bit late, Dello. You. Huh? Oh, okay. Some of them are moving out now. As a Ripro on the live stream asks, are BMS guys flying this weekend? The answer is no. I believe they are about to be en route to Florida for the Multi-GP Nationals Championships, which is next weekend. So no, they're not joining us today. Ready to go? No, I'm going to wait for this to flush out. 30 seconds, guys. Just got to wait for the safety hazard. Just got to wait for these cadets to file out. Because we can't trust you to not fly into the net. Yeah. Safety first. And I guess I'll just increase the music for a little moment. Looks like we're about to get underway. Ooh. All right, pilots, looks like we've had enough time to clear out. We are right to begin. Arm your quads and launch on the air horn in less than 5. All right, who will be crossing the lap first? Looks like X-Tech and Wedge pretty close together. A 19.5 from X-Tech and Wedge with a 22.09, so pretty good starting lap there for them two. Dello and Hocklu, though, still making their way around the track, just taking it easy. There's no rushing a good lap. Dello with a lap now, 30.34, and here comes Hocklu clocking a 37.74. X-Tech's already going around the track again a second time with a 15.72, and Wedge is working with a 21.34 for lap number 2. Just a reminder, guys, we have people leaving the tent still, so don't crash into that side of the net. All right, only Wedge is still flying. It's the Wedge show right now. He's working on lap number 4, his last one being a 30.32. And that race is over. Good job, boys. Good job. You can see on the live stream there how Jenko carries his X-Class around. He loves it piggybacking on his shoulders. So cheesy. I just saw a 6-cell battery spark in my face, thanks to X-Tech. I have to go change clothes. Who's flying now to be just in time? Who else do we have flying? Well, there's 3 quads on the line here. All right, this round is over. Who wants to go up next? And why am I getting that feedback? It's okay back here, though. That's not ideal at all. I can turn down the local volume. Yeah, I'm too close. Also, it was down there, but all right, in this round we got just in time. Who else we got? We got Black Wolf will be in this one as well. It'll be just waiting on Cam to Tomahawk to leave the track. Heb, let him out. All right, 1, 2. It's 4 quads or 3? Okay, there's 4 pilots in this race here. I've got video for him. He's actually overpowered. Yeah, you got no camera plugged in. You've got black screen, and your video power looks higher than the rest by a considerable margin. AKA, you're doing a delo. Someone's powered on elsewhere with Fat Shark 1. Huh? Yeah, but you're not going to have a good time flying with someone powered on in Fat Shark 1. Yeah, but you wouldn't fly if we don't find the source. You're on the right channel. There's someone else on Fat Shark 1 with a black screen. You're going to have a bad time if you try and fly with it. We're going to find that source. No, look. All right, let's have you 3 go. Look at that. Jesus. Launch on the tone. Is someone powered on Fat Shark 1 in the pits? No?
civilization at bay. As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world. Winter here is ruthless. Half of Siberia is encased in snow. But the animals here are used to the bone-breaking temperatures. As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug off the cold.
All right, we've got some mysterious RF in the arena now. And this could be any kind of military equipment, so got nothing. Yeah, secret. I don't have a need to know. And now the RF is gone. I declare Channel 3 open for business again. We can change it to R4 or whatever. All right, scrub it. We're going to bring up X-Tech and Dello and Hot Glue.
This frozen and hostile land has kept civilization at bay. As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas of the world. Winter here is ruthless. Half of Siberia is encased in snow. But the animals here are used to the bone-breaking temperatures. As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug off the cold. Alright, the pilots are ready and they're seated for this racing round. Give us all a thumbs up with your best thumb when you're ready.
All right, arm your quads and launch on the tone in less than 5.
This is Night of Extinction. This is Night of Extinction. Lights out, we ask no redemption. This is Night of Extinction. Lights out, we ask no redemption. This is Night of Extinction. Lights out, we ask no redemption. This is Night of Extinction. Lights out, we ask no redemption. This is Night of Extinction. Lights out, we ask no redemption. This is Night of Extinction.
Alright, that's everyone down. Let's get another group up.
Lights out, we ask no redemption. This is Night of Extinction. Lights out, we ask no redemption.
All right, it's retrieving their quads from the previous round. We'll get the next group up now. I'm just going out and standing in the sun in intermission to try and warm up a bit. I'm uncomfortably cold. All right, parts grid up. We got 3. We got Jenko and Qbit and Cam. Shout out to Type FPV tuning in the live stream. Hey guys, hey yourself. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for tuning in. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. All right, here comes the third pilot. Just waiting on Cam. Arm your quads and launch on the air horn. All right, Pass, this will be the last race of the day. We'll have a debrief right after, and it looks like we might be given an early mark, and we can all go to Big W and buy more clothes. Because I packed for summer, not winter or a savage autumn. All right, looks like Qbit's down. We've got Cam and Jenko still flying. Jenko looking like you've got a nice quick lap there of a 21.5 and a 21.22. Did he grab his last lap just then? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Today is only a practice day. We got 30 races in today. And the most important part is that old mate finally got the giant TV wall working too. So, is he still around? Oh, you said another one? All right, Cam, it's all you, bro. And as I say that, good night, sweet prince. Yeah, I'm told we're going to finish up for the day. We were basically here for those school kids and the cadets. We've had their excursions. Tomorrow and Sunday are going to be really, really long, and apparently I'm going to be fatigued and exhausted, so I'm going to summon my inner chakra tonight and summon all the energy I can for a massive marathon of drone racing tomorrow. We've got prize money up for grabs. There'll be $500 for the first, $300 for second, and $200 for third, unless you're wedge, in which case 0 is for Bolton. 12th place. I don't know. If you're part of the Adelaide FPV Racing Club, we'll see you tomorrow. Bring your best quads, bring your best attitude, bring your best skills. Because we got some pilots here who are going to Shrek you if the track doesn't Shrek you first. Thanks for tuning in to the live stream. Shout outs to Noel Harris, Jugsy, Type FPV, my wife, and many others. Yeah, Jugsy's in there somewhere. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. It's going to be great. See you later. And now when the big hand touches the little hand, it's time to go. Oh, what do I say after that? I'm just going to go to the ending stream loop now. There's nothing to say after that. Goodbye.